Alright. Midas Interactive, is that who developed it? Or who released it or whatever? Whatever they touch is gold, right? Published it. Good enough. Should have been released by Ocean Software. They're famously shit, of course they are. Looking forward to seeing how strong you become. Our partner today is the winner of the singles division battle tournament. And I gotta say, I really think we got a good chance of winning. Didn't have too much trouble with the singles division, but I'm not really good 2-on-2. Oh, well, I guess there's no use in complaining now. Should we get started? Stupid. American Tail Pound Only license game? That seems very ironic. Such an amazingly bad game. Game reviewer did a game review and he doesn't do game reviews. Wow. It's crazy. Well, I haven't played it yet, but yeah, I can't see it getting a very high score. One would just have to be like a broken game, so I don't know if it's that bad, but definitely not gonna be a high score, that's for sure. One, really? One? Yeah, I don't see that happening. For one thing, it doesn't look like it has any story. I mean, it has like extremely basic story, if anything. Yeah, it's basically like yeah, pretty much just purely a like a straight to budget, straight to like 2,000 yen there. When it releases at 2,000 yen, you know, you're not going to be getting a huge amount of quality, but no, maybe it's quality. Maybe it's just, you know, not a lot of polish kind of thing, right? It's a roguelike, so as long as you got like pretty decent random, you know, level generations a decent number of like items and stuff, not too much bullshit, you know, maybe it'll be fun. Who knows? I was wondering how they were going to do doubles with like this few people, but I guess they're just going to be swapping one person at a time. Food is eaten. Oh no, we're gonna hit 4. No, we should be fine. Ow! Rude. Tough. Yeah, Dragon Gun's the best. It's OP. It's very slow, but I mean, you just fire and forget from like, ooh, you have Titan Gun, nice. That was the one that was like a massive, like, big cone of attack. I want to try that one. YouTube, you a tough team to beat. Oh boy, I'm so sorry. I should have tried harder. I'll chill out. Don't get in a tizzy. I was planning on fighting them myself anyways. What? Roy, that's impossible. You want to take on Linda and land by yourself? We're gonna have like 2-on-1 battles. Is that gonna happen? I'd be kind of curious. Those would be tough battles if that was the case. One side. Big ass gun. Delta bomb. I mean, we've had 3-on-1 before. Like with us being 3 and then one enemy being the single enemy, but never the reverse. Just thank you. You enabled me to rejoin the police squad. That's great, Sergey, but you don't have to be so formal when you speak to me. Yes, I know, but your father was my boss. Why doesn't he take off the mask? Sergey, he doesn't care about that. Besides, your boss are Captain Mira and the chief now, right? Yes, I know that, but we took care of Marcia, and he's a good man. Alright, get a hold of yourself. Focus on the battle. We're a team now. We can't let them win easily. They're a tough team. Roy and Sergei were known as the Northern Wolf and Southern Tiger. Linda, please don't call me that. It's embarrassing. Okay, concentrate, Roy. Let's go. May the best team win. Titan. It does get stopped by walls, but it wasn't getting stopped by walls when it was being used on us. It was cheating. That's cool, but not impressed. For the dragon. Start battle. Start the battle, I'm already like down 200 health. It's not going good. The hell? Help, Linda. Yeah, I think we're losing this one. Got like 2-on-1 here, what the fuck? It's fair. Yeah, she still had full health because they were both concentrating on me. Victory goes to us. Sorry, but we don't let opponents get the best of us. So much for the gold medal. Let's try the stun gun. Still gets to use this legal Robo, yeah. Great, they're both next to me and I've got 6. Seriously, what the fuck? This is a rough one. Wow. This is gonna be fun. They do not. so hectic too. That's part of the problem. It's hard to tell where everything is, and they move around fast. And yeah, the dragon is definitely too slow for this fight. Stun gun's too short range. Let's try the drill. Yeah. Well, part of the problem is it's just so hectic. It's just trying hard to figure out like where they are, and of course switching. Freaking hell. Ugh. This is a bad one. Alright, let's try a regular gun. For the meteor storm. I don't think we're getting a very good score in this one. But we already had 0. Great, we started 6. Down. Oh, I'm basically dead. Hey, Linda, do some work for me, please. So fair. Huh. Danger Storm's crap. Swords. There you go. Sword Storm. How did I forget about this? Huh? Oh. I guess if you're like doing really bad, they're gonna be like, all right, let's give them a handicap. We know you've been struggling, so here you go. We'll make it easier for you. You get a lower score. I'm already probably at 0, so. Nuke him from range. Screw that green one. There. Screw the green one. Well, there's a score for number of battles or whatever, for number of losses. So yeah, losses. So yeah, 0.6 score. So lost a few points there for losing 4 times. Have access to the Titan Bomb. That bomb's like super slow, isn't it? Well done. Boy, you are tough. Well done. What's that all about? Should you be mad? Lan, Linda, let me have one more match, please, I beg you. Right, it's supposed to be my turn. I'm sorry, I got too excited. Yeah, looks like it. I figured it would be like more of a loss, but still, 60% scored for losing 4 times there. Still pretty rough. Remember when the Titan Bomb was used against me? That thing has like a massive area of effect and everything, but that thing takes like a minute to like land. No land, just because of you that Sergei's back in the forest. Thank you, Captain. Oh, Sergei, it's been a while since we fought together. Sergei, I want you and Roy to be my arms. You must support me, just as you did in the old days. Yes, Captain. Let's go then. Lan, are you ready? Sure am. Sergei and I versus you and Linda. This should be good. Target by launching 3 bombs to the left, right, and front. The problem with this is that it'll never land ever. Even after it lands, it takes like a minute for it to even go off. Yeah, doesn't seem very good. I don't use the bombs anyways. Swords for the win. Slightly better than last time. Titan pod now. Amazing land. Wish you, Marcia, and Harry would join the play squad. You'd be such a big help. What, even Marcia? Okay, I'm just throwing it out there, Sergei. Don't freak out. Let Marcia decide for herself. As you say, Captain. Oh, excuse me. Final battle, let's go. Splendid land, just splendid. It really inspired me, you know. I began using custom Robos again. Of course, I mostly use them just to play with my grandson at home. Where shall we get started? Try not to weigh you down, Captain Mira. Nonsense, not on her team up with you. Isn't she great? So then, are you ready? Listen, just because I'm old doesn't mean you'll have to take it easy on me. Remember that. The slow movement thing is fine. As long as I don't get caught in my own blast. It's very close range though, like it doesn't seem to... Like, everybody just goes for like a second then goes off. It's more of just like a something to put in between me and the enemy, I guess. I don't know. It's not like I use those anyways. Hit by a wild blaster. Help me out a bit there, Linda. Damn, that was close. 19 health. Yeah, that guy was moving too fast to use the swords. He's really good at dodging. What? I guess because of the third battle, we lost like not only the silver but the gold. And the fifth battle was pretty bad too. Rayfall, that sounds cool. Oh, you're extraordinary. You obviously need to show as much devotion as young Lan just displayed. Lan, you've gotten stronger. There's no doubt you'll get a Class S license. There are certain steps you must take to get one. First, you have to get the Class C license by winning each and every battle tournament. Oh god. Depending on your winning score, you'll receive a gold, silver, or bronze trophy. Now, if you collect all the bronze trophies, you'll only receive a Class B license. Wow. Get all the silver trophies, though, and you'll get a Class A license. Get all gold, and you'll be Class S. I'd like to see you collect all those trophies. I know you can. Hell no. As for your watch, Mira gave me a memory erasure device. Custom Robo Research Lab has experimented with the prototype and made us a copy. Don't worry, Lan, as it turns out the memory erasure device can do a lot of good. Yes, we decide to use it on the criminals. That doesn't seem ethical. You see, not all criminals get rehabilitated in prison. We use the device to erase the criminal's mind, which basically forces them to start over. At that point, we insert a positive memory into their minds. They get reborn as good-natured humans. We've already erased the memories of every Z member, and they've shown great progress. With the help of that device, we may just be able to rid the world of many evils. I wanted to express my gratitude, so thank you. In any case, much more research must be done on it. But we erased all the criminals' minds in the meantime. Sorry, we have to hold on to it a little longer. By the way, Lan, have you already been to the police squad examination room? I have. So much for getting a Class S license. Guess we'll be getting a Class C license by getting all the bronze. Just having to redo any of these would just be like, ugh, it'd be too much work. Police Squad Battle Tournament. You should cruise over to the training gym next. Training gym. We gotta fight the same guys again. So, Lan, how goes the battles? For this battle tournament, this big governmental push to spread custom Robo activity, all sorts of people have been starting up Robo battles. Anyway, I'll be your guide for this particular tournament. Like I said, there's a lot of competitors here, amateurs, so pretty much dominate everyone here, so new rules are in effect for this tournament. For the first time, we're going to use tag battle rules. Basically, it's just two Robos against two Robos. The difference between this and ordinary 2-on-2 is you switch Robos during battle. That way, the battles still seem like they're one-on-one. You're able to drop hit points on one of your Robos 0s to 0. You win. Remember though, even though your inactive Robo still has HP when the active one falls, you lose. When you want to swap out your Robo, just press the Y button. You should also know that after you swap out a Robo, you can't swap out again for 7 seconds. Oh, and here's another thing. To swap out your Robo while HP level is below 150, Robo's HP will increase to 150 within 10 seconds. This only applies to your inactive Robo. If your HP level is close to 0, you can come out storming back if you swap out Robos. However, you constantly swap your Robos, it may take a while to HP back up. So you really have to get good at managing 2 Robos. Oh, Commander, 2 Robos. That's the essence of tag battle. Get all that? Yep, excellent. Hatsune Miku. Yeah, but I only did bad on one battle. I mean, the last battle we had low HP, but, you know, at least we did in one try. But the third battle is the one that really screwed us over. But, you know, like, they don't tell you the score you need for that one battle. So I have to, like, create 2 Robos then? Spray full gun is like. Yeah. There's 4 homing rounds vertically. Let's try it. Could be good. Doesn't do a huge amount of damage though. Yeah, pretty much. It's like Sword Storm, but without the 5 swords. I'll probably pick up the basics of tag battle rules against me. So you want to start? Let's go then. Starts at 6. Doesn't seem like they give you enough time for these 2-on-2 battles. Yeah, exactly. $1,200. It's horrible. Peregrine. Not a very good start. Let's do this. Yep, she's gonna wreck me. Not only did she buy one, she bought two. Got him. Good score on the second one. Not so good on the first one. Still gonna get a bronze. Maybe we'll get a silver. Though we won't be getting a gold. Rockroad Pod G. Yeah, I figured I might lose. Still, that was crazy fun. Gonna keep practicing, man. We already fight you. So, I'm next. Me, I'm just fascinated with these custom robos. The battles are kind of like cooking in a way. When you cook, you mix up all these ingredients, and then your results can be good or bad. Custom robos are the same, you know? Depending on your parts, your robo might be good or bad. There's one thing that makes it different from cooking. You can't eat custom robos. Anyway, let's start the match. I have to outfit 2 robos, so let's not waste time. I don't know if your cooking is edible either. Use 2 robos, no problem. I can make noodles and chowder at the same time with my elbows. Chowder. Clam chowder. You just missed the one. Get him! Get him! Stop dodging all my stuff. Stop it. Stop it. $5,000 V laser gun. Marks up as a failed recipe. Next time I should have a chowder contest. Was the one that like just shoots like two side things, so it doesn't actually have a beam in the middle. So that sounds like garbage. Love her entire body moves, but except for her head. It just like basically stays still. So how are you? I'm psyched myself. Normally I'm the receptionist of the tournaments, but when I interviewed you in that one tournament, I thought to myself, hey, I want to be popular too. That's when I started to use custom Robos. I'm still immature, but someday I'll be the champion like you. I'll be the superstar. So let's go. Are you ready? Let's do it. Better watch out. When I closed the training gym, I went ahead and trained all by myself. changed like a split second before she died there. I was lucky. Ah, she got blasted by her own blast. $74,000, nice. Gemini Bob B. Really are strong, but hey, I'm gonna be a star one day, so I'll catch up to you. Other receptionist, hooray! Hi, Lamb. Hey, you're the receptionist at the testing hall, right? Right, I'm Trish. People recommended I try my hand at this custom Robo thing, so I did. I'm really not that great. Still, I have a goal, and that's why I'm going to work hard. A goal? Yes, I'll talk to you about it some other time. For now, are you ready to fight? Let's do it. Here we go, Robo. Robo. Is she part of the Robo gang? Playing so much. Really good at dodging, holy shit. It seems like we always have like a super fast dodgy one and then like a slower one that just gets massacred by the swords. Yeah, for the win. I still got a gold even though we failed miserably in the first one. Twin Fang. Wait, that was... I figured we'd fight Marcia, but I guess not. Wow, Lan, you're good. Really good. Well, what do you think? Right, the tag battle's fun. I'm sure you already noticed, but when you swap Robos when one is down, Robo you bring in will be invincible for a short period of time. Use that knowledge wisely, and you can make a bad situation to a good one. You should have told me that before I started. Look, I didn't tell you because your opponents were amateurs. It wouldn't be fair if we used a handicap. That's true. Next, you ought to head over to the research lab. To the research lab. So what areas? So we got the research lab. We got which research lab probably has. I mean, that was a pretty big area. So that one probably has multiple tournaments. And then there's the park. There's the cafe. There's the training thing, which might have multiple ones. And then the house. Maybe you have to go outside. Training in the amusement park. Use the acrobot bomb just to... This is just... Dash frame? Most of them. Pretty much everything since the PS1 has been played on original hardware with original discs and stuff, including this one. Mind you, I'm playing on a Wii instead of a GameCube, but mainly because, you know, the Wii has component cables that aren't like $1 million. So yeah, pretty much for the most part. Standard discs. Oops. What, long thrust back on. I wanted to see the, what was it called? Flare, is that new? Yeah, that's the one that was like super short. And Fang fires 2 continuous rounds. Rounds quickly rise and then fall straight down. And slice straight. Short range. Oh god. It's like a really big pew pew gun. Range is kind of short. You have to be like on top of your enemy basically. It's not that short of a range if you're flying. Doesn't do a huge amount of damage though. This might be good if I attempt to use the tank team battle again or something. Instead of the dragon, I can use this on the other guy. We've been expecting you. The research lab is holding battles in 3 different places. 3! The research room, the Holocene research room, and the presentation room. Pick 1. Hey, you're finally here. Great. I'll be your guide for the big bad lab single battle. It's a pleasure to meet you. So, you happen to remember any of the people here? Nope. Hey, those are the burglars. Yes, good eye. It's the same group that tried to rob the research lab a while back. Apparently Z convinced them to help with the lab robbery. Z was supposed to break into the lab while the burglars caused a distraction outside. Plan was to find the memory erasure device. Oh, I see. Thanks to you, they got all defeated in no time. So quick, Z didn't even have enough time to break into the lab. I guess their plan wouldn't have worked anyway since you had the memory erasure device. Yeah, I guess that's true. So, you think it's a good idea to let those guys in here? Well, we used that device and wiped out all their memories. Again, how is this fine? We decided in a pretty quick amount of time, there's like, yeah, let's just wipe all their memories. Wipe all the criminals' memories, just wipe them all out, so that way they're not evil anymore. I don't remember anything about the lab. I really don't even remember fighting you. Trust me, there's nothing to worry about. Oh, someone forgot, this battle operates on no limit battle rules. Let's do this. 6 matches. It's like here, these guys were criminals. We're still giving them their outfits. They keep their uniforms, but we wiped out their memory. Good conditioning work, yeah, good for the body. These guys, using robots for evil purposes is absolutely absurd. I can't believe anyone actually does that. Are you ready to fight? Remember, good clean fight. How did they figure how they wipe their memories? Like, which memories did they wipe? What is that? Rock seized the act, saying March for the 67 months of awesome support. Well, thanks for all the lurking. Thanks for all the awesome support. 67. Wipe my memory so I could play RPGs again? No. Oh no, why not? I just defeated that without taking any damage, that's crazy. Lose all my memories so I have to like restart from scratch. RPGQS version 2.0. Only 52,000. I feel like I should have been more... If you get like a perfect round, you should get like a bonus. I lost, but at least though I tried my best. I don't regret a thing, so thanks. I can't believe I'm in the same room as the burglars. Weird. They say their memories have been erased, of course. They don't seem to remember anything. Anyway, when you're next spawn, are you ready? Discovery request all over again. Hell no. Experimenting with custom Robos for a while now. I won't lose. Yeah, play a request for another 8 years. Yeah, no thanks. I think I'm good. Oops. Yeah, very small handful, but eh. I'm sure if I play Final Fantasy VII again, it'd be like, oh, this game is so old, so decrepit. What is this game? These graphics are so old. Nostalgia makes a huge difference when it comes to games, right? Playing it in the moment when like the game basically revolutionized the genre and graphics for the time were amazing. Doesn't age too well sometimes. Die! Stop dodging! I think 7 would be amazing as the first time. Yeah, maybe, but maybe not. A lot of it is nostalgia, right? You have to come back to Digimon World 2 again. I'd have to play Whale's Voyage again. Oh, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Now that I think of it, I experimented with custom Robos, but never controlled one. Your next opponent, I'm gonna beat your Robo senseless. Then I'll laugh, weakling. Did you forget to erase this jerk's memory? Why are you looking at me like that, punk? Is it the constant stream of insults? Hey, look, I talk tough, but I'm a real nice guy, you wimp. Yesterday I spotted a lost little lady, and I piggybacked her all the way to the house. No joke. Good for you. You're darn tootin'. Good for me, you little rat. Not about thinking I'm evil just because I talk like this. Okay, now that we got that straight. Ready, Mr. Wuss? You're not jerk. That's the spirit, crybaby. Nope, he's getting a first go. $39,000. Star shotgun. Sounds cool. I'm not gonna forget this cheater. Sounds like another vertical kind of thing. I feel comfortable fighting with these thieves. I had a hard time cleaning the lab after they attacked. Still, most all their memories were erased, so I guess they've been punished. But they get punished. They literally just got their memories erased. It's not a punishment. Anyway, we better get to fighting. Are you ready or not? I'm good to go. You know, I had a hard time cleaning up the lab because I'm sort of weak. This might get ugly. Listen to 5 rounds as it ascends. Sucks. Garbage. hell is that gun? Short range, whatever it is. Eagle gun. There's a Magnum, but that one's like point blank range. Metal Bear. Must be like the ape dude. Must be like the last part you unlock. Burgers are all rehabilitated once we erase their memories. Even so, I'm keeping an eye on them, so just be on the safe side. You know, I was at the crime scene when they attacked me in the research lab. Because of all that hoopla, I was late for my date, and then my girlfriend dumped me. Yeah, not cool. I'd like to give these burglars a piece of my mind, but they lost their memories, and now they don't remember a thing. Not even destroying my love life. All this anger built up. What do I do? Nothing, I guess. Anyway, ready for a match? Dead. Left arc gun. Lost the battle. Lost the girlfriend. Ah. Here, Mr. Random Police Officer. This one kind of sucks. All generic dudes. Not even one, like, name dude. Could have thrown Sherry in here or something. She's always hanging out in this lab. We lost the opponent and all that. Something's on my mind. Want to know what it is? Sure. Thanks. Okay, listen. It's about me and my partners. Why are we dressed like this? I don't know, you have some sort of kink, I guess, some fetish. Well, it's because you used to be burglars. I didn't think you'd know. Be a good battle to clear some of the fog out of my head. Let's start. Airhead, here I come. Let's go to drill. Oops. Easy peasy. Should have gotten gold for this one easily. Yeah. Splendor. You know, this is pretty taxing, both mentally and physically. This mask must totally screwed me up. It's really suffocating. Anyway, I had to wear these things. I'd feel better. Yeah, why do they have to wear those things? Battles in 2 other research stations, yes. And they really like to constantly ask you, hey, you want me to repeat all this shit that I just told you? Like, every single time. So gonna be double battles. Gotta fight with Linda or against Linda. Hey, Lan, so you've been working hard. You have an excellent commander, just as I thought you would. You'd have enough normal battles. I've prepared something with a little more spice. About the lab handicap battle. You realize you have to fight 2 other commanders. It's a 1-on-2 handicap. Ooh. It's gonna be interesting. Might have to use something that's going to be better against like 2 people. Sword probably not so good. Alright, what's going to be good against 2 people here? I assume this one was. This one's garbage. It's like shoot at everything on either side of you instead of like, you know. This one might be good if they go up close and personal. It's gonna be really fun battles. Especially when you're down to like 1 person and you're like, alright, I'm like trying to hit this thing now. So you definitely can't use like short range like this because then you're gonna have 1 person just keeps away and then gonna get a shitty score even though I fought 2-on-1. Getting gold on this one's gonna be freaking impossible. Claw gun. Let's see. Maybe the flame. Flame's got some decent range. So fair. If you give me a handicap, they should give me like the option of like hitting them when they're like down or something like that. Like they have no rebirth time or some stuff. Because otherwise, this is bullshit. Or at least give me like double the health. You know, some sort of counter to them having two dudes. Yeah, but having 2 against 1 is handicap enough. This, you know, that's a major handicap. It's not a handicap. That's a freaking like cut off both arms and legs cap. That's 1 down. In the end, like, trying to get gold in this one especially, like, imagine trying to beat both guys and have a good amount of health so you can get a good score. It's like, good luck. This would absolutely be like a really hard one to ever get, like, a good score on. Like, get a gold if you're going for, like, the S rank or whatever. Smash Mom. And Chris with the claw gun. He fires shots that pull your opponent towards you. It's like a longer range version of the drill gun, maybe? HRV. Half an hour till morning. So if it goes like right over your opponent's head, you're like not medium range. Seems like garbage. does seem to stun them though after you hit them, so I don't know. Definitely not good though. Good morning. Great. Start at 6. Really good. This is so unfair. Oops. Blasted myself with my own bomb there. Flame gun definitely works well against this shit. Still, no way I'm getting gold. Should be a handicap score of like the handicap should be like 2 versus 1, score times 10. Like, not score times 1. I guess it's definitely a handicap. It's a handicap in their favor. I guess I got the Robos defeated, so I get an extra 10,000 points by defeating 2 robots. Still, it's not enough. Gotta fight Sherry next. Sherry, best girl. Looking well. I guess you can tell I'll be our next opponent. Kadu here hardly speaks. I imagine you've noticed that already. Anyway, let's do our best, Kadu. This guy's name is Kadu? Yes, that's my name. Kadu Tech? Oh, okay. So were you shocked to glimpse at some of the odd personalities among the researchers? Yeah, sort of. Maybe a little weird, but they're all nice people. So anyway, let's begin, okay? Are you ready? Yes, I am. I haven't fought in such a long time. I can't wait. We're gonna fight her and Linda as the last battle, probably. One down. That's really annoying. Get back here. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. He's playing keep away, which is really annoying. Aw, so close. God, this is stupid. I need to get rid of the green one ASAP. Let's try the sword one here, because the green one will just stay away, so... Just have to concentrate one at a time, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if they're freaking 3-on-1 at some point. Maybe the last tournament or some bullshit. We definitely had 3-on-1 against bosses in the last in the main story mode, so there's definitely no reason why they couldn't have 3-on-1 with us being the one. Starting with a pretty high number right off the bat, which kind of sucks. Yeah. And then it'll give you like 100 seconds to do it. In order to get gold, you have to like not time out any battles. Yeah, so much for this idea. It's too fast. Just have to get lucky, I guess, and hit her. Eventually, as long as once I down her, at least it's easier to get some hits in. Just get lucky and get a stop in the wall. Damn it! Wall. I could have killed her, but the wall was in the way. Buggy. Now for Linda and Sherry. We lost. Boy, experimenting on robots sure is different from battling them. Yeah, they're like 30 centimeters tall. They're like a foot tall, basically. They are something, you know. One-on-one handicap doesn't even faze you. Oh, Sherry and I will be your last opponents for this tournament. I'll hold my own, don't worry. Can't let him win easily. I mean, there are two of us. Ready, Lamb? They can double team me any day. Start. Just got the fucking bees. Hit myself with my own bomb. Hoping that happens. One down. Hooray! Am I gonna get bronze after that? Man, if it wasn't for the first match, I probably would have had gold. I bet it's probably like 180,000 or something like that. I have access to the Hornet gun. Ooh, got the Hornet gun. Get the horny gun. Hooray! Phew, no match for you. Incredible, Lan. You're really amazing at this. It's been an honor fighting you. Yes. I need to go do the other one. So when I'll be getting the S rank, probably won't be unlocking like extra battles. Welcome, Lan. It's been a while. Evil. Yes, you'd remember me. How dare you show your face here? You even tried to join MC. Huh? What are you talking about? What am I? Oh, wait, you're a criminal too. Did they erase your memory? Yes, that's it. That's right. They erased my memory. Does it seem like he's lying? Look, forget about all that stuff. It's in the past. And besides, you better listen to what I have to say since I'm your guide here. Show some gratitude, will ya? Anyway, the battle here is called the Lab Bonus Battle. Give it as a nice little break from all your other tough tournaments. One commander will partner up with you. You only have one opponent. So it'll be a snap. This is the reverse. The reverse of the handicap battle. You in one match, reverse handicap battle. Strong part, even a pitiful kid like you has a chance of being up a single opponent. Oh, this guy already looks like Kefka, so maybe Final Fantasy VI be the better choice for him. It's getting on my nerves. I could have erased his memory. It's called the bonus battle because, unlike other tournaments, you should easily win this one. Well, let me explain again. No. Good, then let's start. Who am I partnering up with? Still don't know. It's me. I'm your partner. What? We're just finding a bunch of generic nobodies. Beacon acquired, yep. Let's try it out. Not the bees! 5 rounds that chase its target. Not so good for range. It's pretty much medium range only. I think the sword is just still the better option. Yeah, I'm assuming getting the ranks is going to be required to get some of the latest tournaments. I'm not going to be going that far. I'll be getting the end of whatever tournaments they give us. Still a lot of guns we haven't seen these ones, but these ones might be like illegal parts or something. I don't know how you're supposed to get legal parts. I'm assuming maybe by doing the like the arcade stuff, arcade mode. Yeah, maybe this is actually two on one. It's just he just makes you think he's on your side. Next thing you know, he's attacking you. It's like surprise. We won somehow. This is a tough battle. Yeah, I know, right? 69,000, nice. You think the handicap would have been like 2 versus 1? You think there'd be at least some handicap here? This will be an easy one. I lost. Whoop-de-doo. It's the one and only 2 versus 1 tournament, isn't it? Easiest battles. Be funny if we get like bronze in this one because we beat them too easily. Barista dude, the gambler, the only like known face, like non-generic face here. Lloyd. Ooh. That's really weird how he teleported there. Burrow bomb. How many parts do we have now? It's weird how they save in the middle of the battles. Just in case you need to like head out or something. It's like, alright, I fought 2 things. So much dialogue. Just fight. This one. Yeah. He almost won. He almost won. He was this close. Glider gun. It's like a bird of some kind. Delta. Glider. There's 2 large shots. One flies straight. 1 round flies from the side. Long range. Yeah, it's a good for it's long range, but it also like goes for like a foot and then slows down. This is considered long range, by the way. This is like medium range at best. But I guess the flying variation is considered long range. I wish all the other arenas were like 2 versus 1. That's definitely the easiest ones. Watch me just get silver. Because I didn't murder them quick enough. We got gold on that. What? Is your eagle gun you like? Oh, I am stunned. Such battle style, such technique. Sir, incredible. Let's see if it's any good. Does it spawn eagles? Guess we won't know. Next. 4 areas. What? Nearest house, Bogey's Cafe, the park, and examination hall. So here's all 4 now. Nice. There's a quick straight round. Ground fire rounds will not pause. Aerial fire rounds will pause briefly, then fly. Let's see. Surround them and then just every angle. It's actually kind of fun. I can see why you like it with this one, because it's only good if you're using it as a flying type, not like a ground type. So it definitely sucks as a ground type. Yeah, I still don't have access to legal parts, so assuming you get those in like arcade mode or whatever, because we're like late in this mode. Oh, it's kind of fun. I'll try it out. They're hidden? Oh, yeah. Maybe hidden in this mode. I haven't really gone around and tried to find anything else. Either way, I'd end up using them in any of these, so... The ground shot seems to be really weak because it's like a single attack, which is kind of hard to use. It's right here. Where's Mira's house? I want to see Harry's home. A party. Partygoers here might give you a challenge. Single-use battle. Uh-oh. Long distance. Alright. Got 6 matches. So we got the eagle gun, we got the dragon, we got the sword gun. What's a girl's name? Yes, it is, and I am a girl. Since Marcia and I are the only women here, I thought I'd add a little grace to the proceedings. Grace? Why not a little grace? Why not take your helmet off? Harry, keep your mouth shut. It's not your turn yet. I kind of agree with Harry. Anyway, sorry if I seem rude, but I didn't know there were women in the police squad. Well, now that I think about it, I was pretty rude. Are you saying I don't look like a woman? No, of course not. You're very womanly. I'm sorry. Well, anyway, my job is to teach children the right way to use custom robos. That's why we've not met. Woman too, you know. Whatever, shall we begin? It's personally trained by Captain Mira. Let's start with Afterburner is pretty good. Defender for later. This doesn't matter because I never use these anyways. Boom! Good wrecked. Teaching hours in, the fun gave me the tutorial. Yeah, that was the entirety of the main story was the tutorial. Yes, just as I thought. You're an excellent commander. Well, I'm still learning. So since I won, do me a favor. Will you take your helmet off? No, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm still on duty. Now, if you'll excuse me. Why do we need to see her eyes? Another generic dude. We haven't seen the dude with the chin, the police officer in chin, for a while. This guy. You meet again. I'm your next challenge. Is he like a developer? Looks like a. This guy looks so generic. He must be a developer. I'm sorry. Who are you? It's me, the winner of the singles division. The battle sponsored by the police squad. Remember? Right. I didn't recognize you with your helmet and uniform on. Yeah, there was a lot of people. Anyway, my name is Jerry. Good to see you again. So why aren't you in uniform? See, when I got invited to Captain Mira's house, I misunderstood and thought I needed to dress up. Captain, at least he wore something. Mira, Roy, and even Hiroko, who's younger than me, showed up with their uniforms on. Not like I didn't explain. I definitely told you to come with your uniform. Did you just forget? No, you're right, Captain. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot to draw, so... That'll make me feel worse than I already do. Can we all get started? Maybe Captain Mira will forget about the uniform. She'll forget about her uniform is what you're saying? Alright. Glaive, I don't know. What type is glaive? With a strike finisher, it's fine. Alright, we got 5 more fights. Let's use the... Use the vertical... Crap, we're gonna be 6 seconds, aren't we? Oh, just hit 1 second. Vertical for the wins. no, he's vanishing. Oh, he's got vertical too. Yeah, he could have been using vertical. There were only 4 participants when I won the singles division. 4. How are you, Dane? I'd probably be here. I didn't know it was going to be a battle party. My brother was also invited, but he couldn't work his schedule around it. Told me to say hey. Anyway, are you ready to start? Sure. Huh? I don't plan on losing. Oh, you will lose. You will lose so hard. Alright, so we got... we got 4 battles left. Let's go try the... Oh, the Hornet's kind of not very long range. Let's get the Eagle, we got the Dragon, we got the Sword Storm for the last 3. Let's see... Use the Knuckle. Let's not do that. What was this one like? This one would be pretty good. Great ball it is. Horrible score. Homing star gun. Home star gun. I don't know why they don't want you to talk to any of the other guys. Picks up after a fire and chases your opponent. Rounds break up in a vertical pattern. Rounds break up in a horizontal pattern. Is that like the other one I tried that was kind of very shitty? This one actually looks pretty good. At least the ground version. Oh. Guess we could try it out. We got 3 dudes left, so let's use the ones that I know are good. We'll only be good with the, let's use my dragon. Yeah, it's true. It might be DS1 or something, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, Custom Robo Arena on the DS. So I think that's the only one that got released here, other than this. So many robot games. Actually refused to come. He said it is unworthy of such an invitation. I've proved to you that you're not the only one who's getting more formidable. Do that pose. Alright, 2 more. Halberd. Alright, Harry. Let's kick your ass. You're getting the sword. It had one that showed up twice and it got like no support. It's very niche. We're gonna get 6 seconds. Yeah, I mean, there's a decent number for Super Robot Wars games, so... Caboose Pod T. Alright, Mira. Let's get it on. She got the bees. No, she doesn't have the bees. She had like... I don't know what she had. Alright, let's get the good one. Defender. Let's try the Eagle. Whatever these are. Going well. Yeah, it still hurt. Still got gold. Ion gun. Okay, I was wondering. Looks like she was using a stun gun and it was like long range. Yeah, definitely better. One day when you get so strong, I won't be able to spar with you. Food. Usually the girls have to carry out the food. Can't the guys carry out the food? Alright. Cafe. This is in the back. Alright, this is definitely gonna be a team battle of some kind. 2-on-2. Missed. Never really tried. This has always been here, so maybe now you have access to it. I'll try that ion gun. Let's go. Fight. Two rounds that turn twice. Oh, I like this gun. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it doesn't matter who you fight. I mean, the fonts are all generic anyways. So whether you're fighting like generic NPC A or B, or you're fighting somebody just as generic. I like this ion gun. It's pretty good, actually. It's fast moving. It like stuns them. Sniper gun. Yeah, that one's probably gonna be really shitty. It's gonna be like very slow firing, probably. It's weird that we're on the long side of these guys. Like, they have to walk a long way to get to us. Let's just have them do an extra long walk animation, why don't we? Fight. Enough dialogue. Fight. The long-range stun gun is really OP. Because my diet is so bad. I should eat healthier foods. If only I were rich. You ingrate, how dare you bring up my income? I tried my best. It's all your fault, Dad, because it's your fault I'm eating junk food. Chin Cop. It's been a while since we've seen him. What the hell? What the hell? Like 300 damage there. Taking a beating here. The yellow one's doing like tons of damage while I'm trying to kill the green one. landing in bombs. Definitely need to kill the yellow one first. Go with the swords, maybe. I feel like there's many. I'm assuming all the ones on these pages are probably illegal ones. So we only have like 3 guns left to find. It looks like. Don't count the ones on those pages. Yeah. The poor NPCs. They're trying to do their best. I'll rip that guy. Slightly easier than last time. I got 65,000 even after losing one match. Splash gun. Weird combo. He could be the wife of the husband. Wait, I thought that was the wife. We meet again. Don't leave me hanging. What do you think of the hair? I changed it again. So what can you afford more toupees? 2 days ago, Walt placed the bet on an underdog and won big. Really good for you. Good for you for gambling. Wait, the new dude looks good, Walt. I didn't recognize you at first. Thanks. Remind me to tip you later. Fair enough. Oh, it's good. Hey, it looks like it. Well, let's start. Are you ready? Such a lovely day for a battle. I'm feeling good. Let's do it. Requires 3 rounds capable of briefly stopping your foe. Your long ground shots are the same. Probably garbage. Those do like no damage. man, you can spam them like... But they do no damage, because... Pick the Sword Storm. Missing, like, somebody like goes down and it's like my shots just whiff. It's like a smaller sized bot and just kept missing them or something. Where a rug earnest. He is glorious as Waltz. Two of evil's dudes. No. I think because I have whispers turned off from anybody other than like other than people I accept. I got it. Gotta join those OnlyFans. Sounds like somebody's using the eagle, because I can hear the eagle constantly going up. It's like the yellow dude is using eagles. Sword is definitely the best gun in this game. Except for the very small percentage of robots who like are just super fast. It just absolutely wrecks everything else. Metal Ox. Must be the part of the Metal Ape family. Let's see another where the hell the type I'm using here, the Defender type. Last round. Last opponents. Start. It's dodging everything. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know how many more there is. I mean, we're running out of areas to visit, so short of the outside world. Like we're gonna be going to the park and the license facility. That's basically it for internal areas, really. Not looking forward to the next, like, 1 versus 2 tournament, though. They're pretty bad. Over here. Nothing. Data chip for an X laser gun. Someone left this chip here, but since no one's coming to retrieve it, I'll go ahead and take it. Oh, lucky. The legal part. A laser gun. I think that this sword gun should be illegal. Thing's just broken. To me, it's more like a police station and stuff like that. No, I don't want. No, cancel. Yes. Damn it. Cancel. No. So we're doing this one again. Oh, this is one we had only bronze in, so whatever. Doesn't give you the option of like, hey, do you want to actually play this? It's like, nah. You walked in the door, therefore you're automatically playing. Too bad. I guess I could always reload, but yeah. Good how annoying these guys were, because they're super fucking fast. Can't hit them with the dam. Yeah, they should at least like ask you if you want to like participate in this redo this tournament or whatever. When you go in a room, it shouldn't be like automatically, oh, you're in the tournament now because you entered this door. Okay, I can quit. Fine, let's just do it. Should we get our gold one in here? It's funny if I ask you if you want to quit after the first match, not before the first match. That's a good place to be, right between the two other ones. Rough one. One down. Just hit once. Halfway through. Yeah, I think so. Definitely getting at least silver. I remember I was trying for weapons last time, but I was going for the swords. Oh, I'm gonna get a 6. No, 6. Didn't take any damage, luckily. The other one just got wrecked immediately. That was easy. one more hit. Just need one more hit. It's at 22 hit points. Come on, just... Jesus. He was at 22 for like a minute. I was gonna say, like, what? I guess since we already had bronze, now we got the other 2 trophies. I'm like, I was confused for a second there. Like, how come I don't have 3 trophies? There. That's all we haven't done yet. X laser gun. Fires 2 rounds from each side, they curve at an angle. Doesn't look that good. I'm sure most of the legal ones are kind of meh. Gotta find more legal parts. Imagine like places like this be the most likely to find legal parts since, you know, you can explore a little bit. This one had a lot of like inspectable things back when we were... with this gun right here. No? Nope. Yep. Gotta do the tournaments. The test hall. So far, I think is it just the 2-on-1 one that in the park. Stuff I do the park. The 2-on-1 one, the only one I didn't get all the trophies in. I think so. Yeah, I got all those 2 now. Yeah, I'm just double checking. Yeah, and the steel hearts. So those are the 2 here. I've wanted to the park. Hello, lovely ladies. Can make it. Len, guess what? I got some good news. Use my charms to coax a group of lovely ladies to join us. You'd have non-stop battles with a bevy of beautiful babes. Isn't that great? Don't you thank me, Lan. We're buds. Can this be a 2-on-1 battle? Well, listen up. This tournament is called the Park Dance Battle. It's a no-limit battle. In case not already obvious, all your opponents will be using a female-type Robos. There's one special rule. All of your opponents will come after you with Gatling guns. Battles will be different depending on your customization, despite their uniform and gun choices. Anyway, who cares about that? You'd be excited about fighting all these girls. What are you waiting for? Should I explain again? No. Sweet, let's get this party started. Let me introduce you to the first lovely lass. Mary. Mary, quite contrary. Look at that. Look at that shimmy. Hello there. Meet at the park. Suppose you're kinda cute. Suppose you're kinda cute. I mean, wasn't she going over those two dudes that who got like became bros there? A battle? Who needs battles? Hot date, here I come. Hey, what's through a lot of trouble to arrange this fabulous event, so quit kidding around. Fight her. Oh, that's so super dull. Don't take it easy on me, okay? Everybody's using Gatling guns to just play the keep away game. Not a good start. Spawned right next to me and got go first. Ow! Stop it. Sucks. That's a pretty good start. That's not a very good start. So 900 points. Yeah, it's garbage. Oh no, I lost. Can't believe it. That's so mean. Sports are more important than looks, after all. What? stuff seems interesting, but it seems like it'd be really a pain in the ass to use because of just the wait for it to like spawn. Especially if you get hit and then it all goes away, or if you get downed or whatever. Ion is pretty good, though. Zoom. True, but it's still not that great in terms of guns, so... I just realized the two receptionists have the exact same outfit, just different color coordination. I believe it. Now listen up. Come with an awesome workout that'll help me win and become a star. Run for 20 yards, do one push-up, do one sit-up, and have a battle. Repeat this every day, when I take Saturdays off. Anyway, tough workout, huh? It is tough. A cute girl like yourself. Sure, that's hard. It's so right. If I keep this up, I'll be all buff. And run 20 yards. Never get that. That's tough right there. She doesn't skip leg day. She's got the snoo bot. Let her win. The one who gets the win is Linda. This is the Crescent Bomb key. Too strong for me, boy. I guess it's hard to become a star. I love how far they put them, so you have to like slowly walk towards you and show off their walk animation every time. She needs to do 2 push-ups a day at least. How's life? Fine, fine. How you doing, Trish? Harry invited you too? Yeah, I gave him my number last time I saw him. You just started using custom Robos, right? Yeah, I should have started a long time ago. Didn't know until now that Robo battles are a good way to lose weight. Lose weight? Yeah, isn't it a good dieting method? I don't think there's much weight you can lose. Huh? No, can't say I've heard that. Really? That's funny. Harry told me. He told me Robo battles are a good way to stay fit. He said he'd walk me through it step by step. That's why I started using them. Yeah, Trish. The man here is just a little groggy. He doesn't remember all the weight loss benefits, that's all. Man, wake up. Didn't you say you lost 10 pounds since you started battling? What? didn't you? Oh yeah, I did. So it does help you lose weight. How could you forget that? Oh, sorry. I forget stuff. Come on. Well, now that I know, I'm going to work twice as hard. Harry, make sure you teach me how to use the Robo right. You betcha. Let's get started. Are you ready? Hup, hup, hup. Good old player Harry. Ow. And she is fast. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if they hit you with a Gatling. I mean, you're pretty much taking that full face of it. I lost. But you know what else I bet I lost? Some weight. Rich, this diet takes time. I'll continue to train you, okay? Okay, thanks, Harry. Here comes the best of the best. The mature woman. Looks like you're working hard, Lan. Harry invited me over, but it feels a little weird. Everyone here is younger than me. No way, Linda. You exude a beautiful maturity. You got quite the silver tongue, Harry. Anyway, I didn't come here to be complimented. I came here to fight Lan. Shall we begin? Sure. Might not be as energetic as these youngsters. At least I have experience. Oh my. It's gonna be a busy battle. Great. Ow. Bye, Linda. Caboose Pod X. Wait, there's nobody left. Who am I fighting now? Get stronger every time I see you. No. How much stronger can you possibly get? I look forward to seeing you again. I'm not fighting Harry, am I? Good work, Lan. You cleared all of your... Stop! It's gonna be, oh, God, no. Alright, Harry. I gotta go. Need to use this jumping pod ASAP. This is the place where all the beautiful women are at. Huh? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? This is where all the beautiful women went. I mean, obviously I belong here. I searched all over for this place. I'm sure it wasn't that hard to find. Don't worry, I figured you forgot to invite me. I forgive you. I mean, not only am I pretty, I'm such a nice person. So all I have to do is fight you, Lan. Let's go. Sure. Not, okay, say yes. Yes, yes. You only have to say it once. Yeah. Yeah. Use the acrobatic bomb multiple times. We're gonna have 6 seconds, aren't we? No. Just in time. Ow. Dum, dum, dum. Aw, I didn't get gold. Screw that. First battle really screwed me over. So we're not be doing this one. Tankhead. Oops, I lost. You know, I've known you ever since you were a baby, and it's great to see you so strong. Come on, Harry. What? Come on. What do you mean? I mean, give up the prize. Land one. Give him this prize. There's no prize. What? No prize? Very well, then. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go out on a date with me one day? Oh, God. What? What's the matter? Yeah, that's a good idea. You should definitely take her out. Let her take you out to land. Suit up, Harry. Hee. I'm only joking. You're practically my child. I couldn't go out with you. That's true. I suppose. I'll be heading home then. Here's the key to my office. Wink. We had a surprise challenger, but we still beat everyone. Now listen, Harry. You're out of your mind, girl-wise. Chill out. It's totally baseless. For instance, I'd never date that lady, or my sister. Okay. See, anyway, leave me alone. Stop by any time you feel like having a battle with ladies. Good luck, now get out of here. It's when you had to specify, you know, especially not his sister. There we go. Test hall. So we'll have a I have like practically every single like other robot except for like the Lightning Sky models. Yeah, every single other one, other than of course the illegal ones in the Lightning Sky armor and speed. We're leaving these for last. These are the best ones, obviously. Hi, Twitch. It's not good. Hey, welcome. Your guide today is me, Trish. Opponent for this battle will try to mirror these computers. I'm supposed to be the only human being here, but looks like there's one other. Let's get a different toupee this time. Don't mind him. Anyway, like I said, all your opponents will be computers. Start with computer number 1, work your way through computer number 6. Continuous battle rules are in effect. Also, a special program has been installed in the computers. Your opponents will be your Lightning Sky types or Big Funky Head types. Both these types have great aerial capabilities, so they'll help you practice aerial battles. Also, to prevent you from getting bored, each computer has a different emotion program. Lastly, the tournament is called the Flying CPU Battle. That's all. Good old single-use battles. Ugh. Not a fan of those. Hey, I bought another new toupee. Figured you want to check it out, man. Isn't it slick? Looks good with any hairstyle. It's very slick. Alright, single use. Let's keep this one for last. Start off with, I don't know, raid type. Come on, 3 hit points. Next. Love how a sniper gun's called medium long range. It's good if the enemy like comes towards you or, you know, stays mostly put, but considering most of the enemies in this are going to be like moving around like crazy, not so good. Yeah, that could be useful. I rarely use the bombs and the pods. It just, I don't know, feels like most of the time it's just easier just spamming the gun. I'm sure there's definitely some good combos, but eh. Especially, part of the problem is the shoulder buttons on the GameCube suck ass. I'm not a fan of the humongous, like, you gotta press the button in like an inch to press the shoulder buttons. I hate that. I've never been a fan of the GameCube controller. Yeah. I imagine, like, anybody who plays, like, you know, Super Smash Brothers or something like that probably modify that too, because I imagine that's probably the least good thing about the GameCube controller. Like, there's no need to have the button go in like an inch, you know what I mean? In most games, of course, it doesn't do anything until you press it all the way, which is super freaking annoying. Some of them will actually, like, you know, you might be able to calibrate it or whatever. But most of them, no, you gotta, like, press it all the way in to do something. This is the worst. So either you're holding them mostly in, just ready, like, just at the trigger point, which makes your fingers get really sore trying to hold that in for, you know, an extended period of time. Or you just gotta, like, smash it in. There's the shoulder switches. I never used an actual GBA, so I imagine the shoulder buttons were probably an afterthought more than anything. Yeah, I guess so. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, well, I guess, of course, the next generation consoles didn't use shoulder buttons at all, so... Although, actually, yeah, I guess they do have shoulder buttons on the classic controller. You got weird ones on the... I got the classic Pro controller, the one that actually has the handle things there, but the other Pro controller has, like, really shitty, like, dual side-by-side shoulder buttons. Has clicky switches. Sounds awesome. Fighting a 2-year-old computer. Glory. Flame's decent. Oh yeah, I mean they have their analog buttons, but the game has to take advantage of it, right? Majority of games usually only like do absolutely nothing until you press it all the way. So it's really annoying, and there's a pretty big difference between like the actual like pushing it down to like the actual clicking. Like there's a solid kind of extra push you have to do between the two. Oh, for sure. I've always liked the PlayStation was the best. I mean, they basically kept the same controller throughout all the generations, which helps a lot. Nintendo, of course, just goes the opposite way and changes the controller completely between generations. I think there's a few games I played that had, yeah. Yeah, I think Metabots did something with it too. But either way, yeah, it was way too thick. Like the PlayStation 2 has analog shoulder buttons, but they're not like, you know, this much of a throw. It is such a deep throw. Like, I don't know why they thought this is good. Like, obviously, like Smash players swear by the GameCube controller, but otherwise, it's just it's definitely my least favorite of the of this generation's controllers. There's no N64 controller, but you know. I keep forgetting that the Z button exists because it's just like this little tiny extra button on top of the right or the right shoulder button. It's just like, oh yeah, Z button. Is that used for anything? And most games don't use it at all. Dragon, fine. I don't know if you can even use the Z button in this game for anything. Oh, did I pester the computers again? I'm gonna fight them again. The Seeker. Because it's funny. It's getting sleepy. He wants me to move on. Alright, let's see. Metal Bear is fine. Splash. Alright, now let's go to Sword Storm, I guess. Not a fan of the Titan ones. Battle 5. Breaker. Yeah, cool, Macy. How's it going? Wasting time. Crystal strike gun. It's a badass looking one. Yeah, another gun I can't use. Woo. It's going good. It's going good. Okay. And these guys look completely different. I figured they'd all be short. It's like, nope. Tall and sleek. Some sort of, like, transformer. Those Dinobots. Like a bird. Fires large rounds continuously. Jesus. Too bad this is an illegal gun. Go off screen. Yeah, a little illegal. Well, I don't know how much of a it's going to give you like a points modifier. Probably a significant one, I would imagine. Haven't tried one, but I don't want to do that on the 6th match of all things. So when I'll like retry another match and then quit after the first match kind of thing, just to see what the points modifier is. Ion 1 is awesome. It's really good at stun locking them. Gold. Gravity gun. Great. Now we just need a portal gun. We're good to go. Lambo. I mean Lambo? Yeah. Lamborghini. .5 multiplayer? Yeah, that's pretty major. I guess if you're having like a really tough battle, I mean, you might take the half loss of the 50% drop if, you know, you just want to get through it. Eventually, I'm gonna come home soon. We have guests. I guess I'm done the main battles. Let's try it on this one. Get that, Robo. Skip the scenario. Crystal Strike. Oh. Out of the stratosphere with you. I think this is cheating. I think I won. Perfect. You win. Yeah, 0.5. So I got 26,000. Yeah, I know, right? That's the handicap gun. This one's still pretty good, though. $44,000 versus like 26,000. I guess 50,000 would be like perfect or whatever. So you can only get like 25,000 max. Yeah, it's apparently it's either like if you're fighting somebody who has, some people have natural abilities of summoning these hollow grids or whatever. Otherwise, they're gonna use a pre-made one by the bot themselves, or sometimes in this case, you're using these little arenas which will create one themselves. So. So far I've only fought once, and it was a really annoying arena that was like lava on both sides with conveyor belts in between or something. That was definitely the worst arena by far. Luckily I only had to fight in that once. Like that one, you're probably gonna smack yourself in lava often. Stop dodging my thing. I'd say this is probably not the best gun in this arena, because there's a lot of fucking walls. I'm not going to get a very good score in this one just because of the time. The AI depends on what the AI, like most of the AI, like depending on the bots they use, they could try to stay away from you, or they can try to get close, so on and so forth. The fair gun. I thought I had the lane gun. But the wrong gun. Not the good gun here. Better just take the loss and then try again. Flare and Flame are way too close together in name. It's easy to mistake one for the other. gets knocked down way too easily. Definitely not gonna be getting a gold trophy in this one. We landed right on the stop landing on the fucking lava. No gold for us. Come back. You have guests. They're waiting in your room. Guests? Who are they? I have no idea who they are, but why don't you go find out? You better attend to your guests. Huh? What are you talking about? In my room. Hi, Lan. Nice to meet you. Who are you? Hey, now, don't get all suspicious. Nothing to worry about. Strangers in my room. Yeah, I think I'll be suspicious. My name is Loa. My companions and I work for a company called Holocene Creations. Holocene Creations? Yes, we design Holocenes for Robo battles. So we create a cool Holoceum, the custom Robo development company buys it from us. Really? Yes, in fact, some custom Robos already have our Holoceums installed when you first buy them. Lately, we started a service where we can download Holoceum data to custom Robos. So a lot of people can't make their own Holoceums, you understand? Blah 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 blah. Monitor. Gave her money. Extra different Colosseums. Alright, good. No limits. Had to fight a bunch of generic dudes. Got a gravity gun. I want to see what that is. Borena? What a weird ass name is Borena. Sudden death stage. Fire shots to grow large and become immobile. Sucks. Yeah, this gun is... interesting. Very tiny stage. Getting a very good score in this one. Definitely wasn't the gun to use in this arena. $1,600. Small sizes makes it a lot of fun. First and last time you're ever going to see a girl say that. Oh, you didn't get any part data? We like get all the parts now? Not counting the oh, there's still one gun left. I'm still missing one gun. Still missing, I'm assuming, one bomb. The rest of these are probably illegal ones. Oh, 2 bombs actually. Now I don't know about the pods. We seem to have all the pods up to the Titan. These ones are probably illegal after that. Legs, again, could be all legal. is that thing just like split up. What the hell? I wasn't really listening to her when she was talking about the arena, but it's kind of what happens if you fall in the middle. When those things are split up, it's like instant game over. Almost found out. Can't. It's the invisible wall. Yeah, like this one apparently. Yeah, it looks like you couldn't fly over it anyways, so I don't know what happens if you're like in the middle. I'm assuming you wouldn't have been in the middle. Halo gun. Oh yeah, I mean, they wouldn't give you illegal guns, I'm assuming. Gigantic sprawl. Right. It's gonna be a big arena, so I'm gonna use long-range guns. This actually encroaches onto the next to the illegal list. Large homing shot ascends, then chases your opponent, stops in front of you. That's the thing that the guy was using. And that's so good if you're in the air, though. I don't know what the range is, like, if I'm on the opposite side of the arena. An interesting gun, because then it goes through walls and everything. Obviously for like a large arena, maybe not so much. Definitely not if you're flying. It's absolutely trashed here when you're flying. Long range. So we'll use either the swords. Ball, eagle, dragon would probably be good for long range. Lighter one is actually pretty good, the one he's using for long range. rude. And use that glider gun too, because that one actually seems like it'd be pretty good for this one. Long range heat seeking. Can't beat them, join them. You actually hit me. Not getting very good scores here, but eh. I'll get like a silver trophy. Loading dock. There's a lot of platforms, a lot of walls. We tried that Halo one. Yep. I played many times, got so bored every time. Oh wow. Is that bad? It's gonna be a fun one, isn't it? gun feels like it should be illegal. This gun definitely feels like it should be illegal. Yeah, I know, right? Thanks for all your help. Glad to advance you've been invaluable. Battle Gear Station. Like the analog watches as a hobby. Seems simple enough. Six. Great. He's getting first. That's a good with like large arenas though. Definitely only good if you're like in the air at all. You're just useless. It's like absolute garbage. Oh, still got gold somehow. Surprised, especially that first battle. Phoenix gun. Is that like a eagle gun, but eaglier? Works good. Yes, not bad at all. Not bragging because it's mine, but it's a good Holocene. Confident it'll sell. You're all done. Thanks. I think these Holoceums are getting ready for the market. We're gonna go ahead and sell them. So we can't even go back home now. All the battles in the world. Hooray! Determined would like to challenge again. Feel free to do so. If you'd like to go to the outside world, please go to police headquarters. Oh, I guess the outside world still exists. Well, we didn't get gold and everything, but hey. Got silver and everything at least. Now we're supposed to get these, like, rank increases or whatever, but... No, we just need to gently tap the thing. We don't need to whack the damn wall. Like, gears up to go right. Ugh. How? Talking the opposite way, and I just got a little too close to the train, and the game's like, "No, you wanted to go back, right? That's what you really wanted to do." One time where you need to actually, you should actually need to press the A button to continue. No secrets. Gonna go through space. You'd be like, yeah, I should press the A button to open up the door. But it doesn't actually say it? Oh my god, it's a miracle. They expect you to know how to play the game by now. Concerns being examined. It's not open to the public. Go to the Z Museum. Marlboro. Yes, I'm Marlboro. I'll be registering you today. Seems different. This place used to be the hideout of the syndicate called Z. He was supposed to be an evil syndicate that terrorized the public. Read the history. You will fight actors dressed up as Z members. Actors. Four areas. Jeez. Eliza's room. Training with Shiner. Let's go to Eliza's room. Oh yeah. Welcome to my room. Oh, this is what I was expecting when told me I'd be going to Eliza's room. What a cute boy you are. A few years from now, you might just be my type. It's just me, or have we met before? Blah blah blah. Character has a twin sister named Isabella. We're gonna do a 2-on-1 battle. They're double teaming me. Well, actually, the Heligun might make this a little easier, maybe. So 2-on-1 reverse handicam match. Hooray. Wait. Okay, so we're going 2-on-1, which means it's gonna be a 1 versus 2 match. Hey, Newgard. We're in the, like, post-game, if you will, at this point. Doing these, like, battle arenas. Finished the main game, now we're doing all these, like, these back-to-back tournaments. I didn't even notice this is like a single-use one. This we'll find out shortly. Phoenix gun looks badass. Too much dialogue. Oh, definitely not tonight. I still need to... I forgot to copy over my save file too. I need to do that. Okay, yeah, you have to go to the score data to get this required score, I guess. This Halo gun is a little broken. Alright, almost perfect score. Well, perfect for me, but... Halo gun too strong. How's this not an illegal gun? Next. It's got a dragon. Go in like suicide in lava. Easy matches are easy. So we're gonna have one with like Shiner, we're gonna have one with Obero. What if we're gonna have one with what's his face? With Marcia's brother. Tiny one. It's the perfect one for this Halo gun. She can't get away. This gun is a little too strong. Another time this gun would be bad, I guess, is if you're fighting like in a big arena with a really fast dude who doesn't like, you know, try to make a beeline for you. Or, you know, the enemy just keeps knocking you into the air. What's the problem? For one-on-one, you'd be going up against me, not Liza. Did you guys hear something? Anyway, let's start. She wants to have a one-on-one encounter with Eliza. Start battle. Do we get the really nice one from last one? No. No, we got to 6. It was a 1. Get back down here. Oh, I almost got perfect. Wasn't keeping an eye on my character. I think we're getting gold on this one, just a hunch. I think it was like, what, 270,000 to get gold? Still have at least one more match. It's a whole lot of woman. Yeah, we already have gold. Oh no, sorry, it's bronze. It's in reverse order. Either way. We're pretty sure we're getting gold. Especially since there's at least one more match. This arena may not be so good. Really big. It's still good though. Too strong. Gold. Easiest gold ever. One of all your matches. Had fun fighting beside you. It's a pity that we need to part. I'm sure you'll get to your next tournament. We'll stick around here for a while, keeping our active as Z members. I'm sure you're shun here Isabella's mansion. Playing with Robo. One of these is going to be a 2-on-1 for sure. Or 1-on-2. Single use. Ugh. Single use against a bunch of naked people. weapons in their indoor. Moving parts. Yeah. Yeah, another thing we haven't done, except for that one match, is the tag team battle. Yeah, it's very GameCube era. It's cold out here, man. Alright, single use. Let's start off with... I guess we'll start off with the one we have right now. Whatever, get it over with. No Halo gun for us. Got our good gun out of the way fast. Bye, Halo gun. Can't use you anymore. Alright. I love how it switches X laser by default. I have iframes when you use this, so we're redoing this one. Would be good when you use the sniper rifle or something. It's kind of open for the most part. Stop dodging. Got the shittiest gun. Why would you ever want to use the V gun? Unless your opponent is moving and you get lucky and like they move into your shot or something. Cool. Next. Let's see. Let's use the... I haven't tried the Phoenix one yet. Or did I? Let's test it out. Doesn't seem to be very good at hitting things. Seems to hit like on either side of the enemy. You know, it's garbage. It's like a long-range version of the V shot or something. Was it one? He's got the cheat gun. I mean, I guess this is the cheat gun too, but... Oh. We got like 3 guys left. Yeah. Zion. love when I'm getting down to like next to no health, and then all of a sudden they just go Super Saiyan and just everything misses them. I can't hit them worth a damn. Every time I'm getting down to sub 100, it's like, good luck. 6,000, that was horrible. Alright. Got 2 guys left. I've got the dragon and I guess the afterburner is pretty good too. Dragon's not so good in this arena, though. Definitely not the arena to use the dragon in. Especially now with one of these type dudes. You just teleport. Alright, boss. Let's kick your ass. You're gonna take your clothes off. What? Why would I take my clothes off? Oh, right. Yeah, that's hilarious. Laugh it up while you can, pal, because this battle won't last long. Use the afterburner, I guess. I guess I could use the eagle as well. It's the Holocene like, actually. It's a big one like this. The afterburner should be fine. It's fairly open. Easy peasy. Gold. You look weak, but you're not too shabby. My job here is done. You should try the other rooms. The Z family is waiting and ready and waiting for you. The Bella's Mansion. Oh, cute guys. Just me or have we met? It's like Isabella's memory is also erased. Twin sister. You know, we're the beautiful twins who once led Z. Blah, 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 blah. This is going to be a 1-on-2 tag battle. Alright. Alright. Good thing we're still getting tutorials 20 hours into the game. Alright. Set up a team. Storm's good. Hello. Set up a tanky dude. Little bear's good. He's got the sword thing, it's cheating. These two can play that game. Boom. Easy peasy. So obviously the last one's gonna be a 2 versus 1 or 1 versus 2 or whatever. Because we had a 2 versus 1, we had tag team, like a 1 versus 1, pretty much, like moving platforms. As long as I can combine like a 1 versus 2 with like single use, so that'd be a horrible combination. Why are my guns attacking like behind me? That was weird. They're trying to dodge it and they just run to the lava themselves. One health. Come on. Super small arena. Good for the Halo gun. Point blank range. Oh god. This drill is even better for point blank range. This gun is definitely cheating. Easy. Of course, there's like an illegal version of the Halo gun, because how much stronger could they even make this one? We here can act, but I can. Gotta be a member of Isabella's and get all of you stupid nasty men. Pretty swine. I'll chill nothing. Start battle. Yeah, keep switching until I kill them both. That's fine. That was easy. Perfect victory to tag team battle. God, this gun is broken. $93,000. Pretty sure I'm getting gold in this one. Unless the last two battles are just ridiculously broken hard or something. Big arena. Maybe not the best for the Halo one. It's not super good for like really long range. Great. He's getting the first attack for sure. Yeah, this one sucks for long range. It's just like outside of the range. Definitely not the best arena here. Yeah, that was good. As long as it's not a massive arena. Win easily enough. Changed just in time. Easy wins. There's no way we didn't get gold in those. Right now for the 1-on-2 most likely tournament. I don't know if it's 1-on-2 because there's not a lot of people here unless they're just going to be swapping spots every time. It's a single-use battle. It's annoying. Alright, we got legal parts. Not a big fan of single-use battles, but whatever. I got this one. This arena sucks. It's my least favorite arena. The enemy AI often gets themselves like thrown into the lava though, so. This one sucks. It's a very narrow win there. So much for getting gold on this one. Oh, I should get some illegal parts. Of course, I'm not going to use any illegal part other than like a gun or something, because why the hell would you? Wow. Didn't look at the time. Definitely got a really bad score on this one. We're definitely not getting gold on... So we're not getting gold anyways. Might as well just go all out and use our cursed part or whatever. Be lucky to get bronze at this rate. God, this gun is so awesome. Too bad it's illegal. It's like the you win button. We're getting his legs from these guys. A lot of total hours, Zero Dine. 12,222. All of it on this game. Good thing these guys are using illegal parts. I think I won. Like more than half the score of just this one thing. The fourth battle. It's just sad. Those are score requirements because we're barely gonna hit bronze at this rate. There's no way in hell we're hitting gold. We have 2 more, so if I do like practically perfect scores with both, I might get gold, but yeah, it's unlikely. I could... It's too close to use the swords, even though it was like a couple seconds ahead of him here. That's bullshit. God. Alright, well, this is not the gun to use in this match. So much for ever possibly getting gold. I haven't even hit him once yet. Jeez, what the hell. 50% my health and... If you can even get like not even enough score to get bronze. I'm assuming so, because you need a minimum score to hit bronze. I better just die here and just try again. This guy was way too fast to use that with. Damn it. What the hell? What the hell? I haven't even hit him once yet. This is stupid. This guy's way too fast. Something that's good against, like, really fast dudes. Like, Halo probably would have been good if I still had it. Been at 8 health for a while now. Somehow. Oh god, I almost won. Would have been crazy. Would have had like a score of like 2 points because I was at 8 health. Alright, let's see. Get close and personal and drill them. God damn it. This guy's ridiculous. Wow, this guy is gonna be brutal to fight. The fuck? It's probably the closest I've been, just, you know, some bullshit RNG there. We really need to go through this. Every time we fight, we don't have to go through the entire dialogue every time. Really. Of course, he gets the first attack too. This is fucking impossible. What the hell? You have too many, like, too many straight shot things that just absolutely murder me. The bombs, the odds. I don't even know what gun he's using, but it's been the time where it would have been perfect to pull out the Halo, but already gone. Dragon. Go really high up and you start doing bad when they start giving you handicaps. Too many things that just, like, go straight for you. God, this is gonna be a horrible score, but at least I beat him. There's no way we're getting silver on this one. Be lucky if I get bronze, jeez. was much easier than the last one. Ooh, definitely got bronze. I don't think we got silver. Definitely didn't get gold. Yeah, I think we were very close. I think it was like 155,000 for gold. Wasn't for that stupid Battle 2 and Battle 5 there. Worm gun. Spider pod. Heard all the battles. Impressive. Hey kid, were you actually a member of the Z Syndicate? You're joking, right? Oops, of course I'm joking. Sorry about that. Huh. Just feel free to visit the other rooms. There are other Z challenges waiting for you. I guess before the next tournament I'll be able to switch parts. Now that you've cleared all 4 areas, you're clear to enter the Z boss room. Final tournament, maybe? Although, this whole thing with the classes, like, to get to, I don't know, the S class or whatever, you need to get gold and everything. I don't know what the hell that's about. I haven't done anything with that yet. There's that dude blocking the amusement park, so there's probably something. Maybe that is like the class thing. No limit battle. Alright. Like no limit. Two types of legal parts. This is no limit, so... Worm gun seems like a stronger variant of the dragon gun. Dragon gun with upgraded speed and additional rounds. Let's try it out. It's not kidding. Super Dragon Gun strong. Too bad it's illegal. Should let you use the illegal ones in these tournaments for free without any sort of downside. Give you like a bonus, like a positive bonus. Damn it. Oh, he gets the first attack. He would if he didn't, like, you know, try to shoot me through a wall. What was that missing on there? Cheetah pod. I'm really surprised they didn't throw another 1 versus 2 battle against us. I mean, it's not over yet, obviously, but... Crap. But you can just imagine what a if there's an illegal version of the Halo gun, it would just be this, but like faster or something like that. These things just go like zoom, like super fast. Winning arc gun. I don't know if she even had a chance to try using her guns. No idea what a winning arc gun is. It's probably like the arc gun, but instead of like going left or right, it goes straight, maybe. Right arc gun with additional rounds and a homing device. Nice. Boom! This is the left. We got a waning and a waxing arc gun. One more. Wyvern bomb. We're gonna have 6 seconds, aren't we? Damn it. Just hit 6 seconds. And of course, he has 1 second. Somehow didn't, like, hit me with, like, 200 damage worth of attacks, though. What's he even doing? But when they go so high up that my attacks are going backwards for some odd reason. Well, that was hard for the final boss of this match. I think I got gold here. Orcapod. Wait, that's not it. Still one more. We're gonna fight her dad next or something. Where's the A button? Gonna fight the ghost of our dad. Fighting our dad. Let's kick Dad's ass. Looks like us. Ray Legend. I'm guessing that's where we're gonna pick up the Ray Legend. So I think we already have Eclipse and X Laser, so. It's a really big open one. Not the best thing for any of my stuff. I mean, I guess this one works in any field, but it's better when you have not to worry about getting a hit. This thing is weak as shit, what the hell? Does he have any defense? Is his defense just 0? Maybe he has like insane attack power, but like no defense. Oh, Dad sucks. Gold. Easy gold. Raptor gun. No, another gun. Treble bomb. This is how strong you are. I'm proud of you, son. Please use your power to aid the human race. I'm counting on you, Lan. Congratulations, you cleared all the battles here. Very well done. That's not all. Cleared all of your battle tournaments, Lan. Hooray! Yes, Lan, now you have received a Class C license. By the way, you are aware you can get trophies depending on your battle score at each tournament, yes? Get bronze trophies in all the battle tournaments, you'll be issued a Class B license. But we have silver, I think? I don't think we have anything with just bronze, so we should have a Class A license. Get Class B or higher, you'll gain permission to participate in a new tournament. Yay. Yeah, I don't think I want to go for Class C. Class S. So definitely won't be doing Class S tonight. Have to do like, I don't know, like 5 or so tournaments to get to. I'd have to like get gold in 5 or so tournaments. Just be a pain in the ass. So I collected all the bronze trophies. These are higher than B class. First, you can participate in the bronze handicap match. Ooh. I'm assuming these matches aren't required for the trophies, so I could probably go all out and use like illegal parts. Ollie. Wait, 1 or 2. Oh, with legal parts, whatever. Six. Yeah, I know, right? It's probably one of them on the toilet. I've never got any, like, illegal bodies at all. Eagle gun with upgraded firepower. We'll go with the crystal strike. All legal parts. Let's go. Oh, they just like go higher and higher and higher, and they just bye. This gun is too strong. Still giving us points like it matters. Assuming these trophies wouldn't be required to get the tournaments. Unless you need to get like all silver trophies in this one in order to unlock the silver trophy one. So we'll find out. Yeah, this is I guess the one place I never actually visited because I didn't go with Harry inside the bathroom. It's probably would have fought a bunch of dudes here. Which is also why I'd never seen this arena. Bye. One down. So they just go like off screen. Such a broken gun. Able to come in. Yeah, it's going good. Close to the end of this thing. Although I am assuming in order to get it complete end, I'd have to do the S tournament, which would require getting gold and everything else, which just, ugh, I don't want to go back and get gold and anything else. I don't want to come back to this game, so we're not going to see the full ending of this, I guess. Hurry up and fight. Look at bathroom. Just one health here. Weird camera angle. I know I'm seeing it from his point of view, but I guess if you use illegal parts, it doesn't matter if you use one or if you use like 4, you're still only losing like half your score. So if you're using one, might as well go all out. 3 more teams. So we'll fight the twins next, probably. Hmm. Two lovely ladies are double teaming us. Best kind. Man, we got to 6 seconds. How did they not hit us first? We have the legal parts. I'm surprised we're doing this well with like these double teams there. I mean, I'm basically like stun locking one all the way up in the air. I think the rebirth. They don't hit the ground before they're so high up they can't get down and attack us. It's crazy. It's such a broken gun. It's great. Last team. Got them both up in the air. And almost got it perfect with the 1 versus 2. But we didn't get a trophy, so I'm assuming there's no trophies in this one. I'm sure we'd have had at least a bronze trophy. Ruhiel. Which makes sense, because, I mean, obviously, you need trophies to get to this one, so you can just go all out with illegal parts in this one. Yeah. So, yeah. No trophies in this one. I mean, I'm assuming there is no trophies. We did get like 50% score for every single one, though, so... Didn't really check. Silver Battle Royale. Four-person battle royale. Everyone is your enemy. Interesting. Of course, you know, three of the four, or 3 of the other guys are gonna be attacking you. Lightning Sky model. Yeah, why not? I think we'll stick with this guy unless we get a metal grappler model, a legal one. Ugh. I wonder what kind of party they're having. No use. Yes, there is trophies, but they're not needed to progress to the other trophies, so it doesn't really matter if you get a trophy at all. I win. I remember how many matches he said we'd have to do. I think it was like 5 or something. The family. Where's the mom? I guess is a it's got a new toupee. This next a squirrel pelt. Be a raccoon pelt. Looks like we're not gonna be able to do the gold one, but yeah. He's good at dodging. Next. Scientist and Sherry. We're starting off like shitty numbers. Luckily, not everybody's attacking us, so. I've already picked up extra pickled peppers. And as examining the room, I guess the one that contained Rahu is probably the gold tournament, which we're not going to get to do. Ooh. Which one? The derpy looking one? Yeah. Well, I'd make an emote out of it. God knows I don't have like a million emote slots I need to fill at some point. Everybody would be concentrating on the red dude. Like, nah, leave the red dude alone. Kill the other ones first. I've seen that. Lows. I really wish I was able to use this in like every match. I could get the gold easily if I could use these. With the 50% point loss, it's like, yeah, you're not going to be getting gold. I mean, I guess I could use it in like one of the, you know, the one-time use item tournaments or whatever. Oh god, yeah. It's a very illegal weapon because that thing is absolutely broken. I mean, the best non-illegal weapon is the wave one, or the Halo one, I should say. The Halo one is pretty broken too, but this one here is just absolutely busted. It's like just instant death. Crystal Strike. I got other illegal parts equipped, but I don't use anything else because I'm literally just standing still and mashing the A button or the B button, whatever. Just sends it up to the stratosphere every time. It's just crazy. Broke my thing. How rude. No trophies. Aw, shucks. Athena. Right, well, I guess this is as far as we're going to go, because we don't have all the gold trophies. Definitely don't have time to even grind for them. Strongest is usually the first target. Yeah, why is nobody attacking me? Bye, everyone. Played all the matches. 5. Was that 5? I felt like it was 4. Maybe it was 5. Yeah, so you definitely don't need the gold trophies here. No. No gold trophy for us. I think we'd have... And we have like 1 in here. And we have like, I don't know, like maybe 3 or 4 other ones. I think most of the ones we didn't get are the ones that are like the one-time use tournaments. Those are the worst because you constantly have to change up your dudes. It was the 2-on-1. That one I could easily redo with the wave and get that one gold, probably. If I didn't have work in the morning, I would probably attempt it, but... How many do we have here? We have, like... This one we've got... This one we got... Bogies we got, test hall we got... Hub Park. I think the Hub Park was, that was a one-on-one, right? But I think it was a one-on-one where we had to change every time. No, it's loan limit. Hey, when did I get gold in this one? Must have had some, like, bad fights. But you can't skip this part and just like go right to the cubes in the ground thing. Oh, we're gonna get a 6 again, aren't we? Yep. Just hit 6. a lot easier once you have like a lot of OP parts. I can't save Lol Wolf. Game saves for me. I guess the game does save like halfway through a tournament, so if you do like really good at the beginning and then you do really crappy at the second half, you could just reload. I don't know if they do that unless you're doing the scenario version. So we'll find out after this one. This is the third match. Yeah, so it saves halfway through the tournament, so... Well, this one's good because it doesn't jump. Like this one doesn't get knocked down very easily, which means because this gun here really sucks if you're in the air. It's only good when you're on the ground. So by having like something that really doesn't jump very high or doesn't get knocked down easily, because when you're in the air, the gun literally just like goes a foot in front of you and stops. It's really OP, but only if you're on the ground. Two more. Oh, we're already at the silver trophy level. I'm gonna get a 6 again. No. Perfect. We don't need to do this one in order to win. We just say like, no, I'm good with this one. Just I'm done with the tournament. bomb that's strictly above you is kind of pointless. Unless somebody's like literally just jumping above you. It's 1 gold. Ooh. Lab handicap, steel hearts. Steel hearts is one of those where you gotta like choose different parts every time, which is annoying. This is like one of the first tournaments, and it's still pretty tough because having to like forcing you to use like a whole bunch of different parts every time. Because if you haven't used the part in a while, I've already lost pretty much because this one's just not doing damage for some reason. Like so low right now. Points. Killed himself. I didn't even attack there. I was trying to lose. Oops, damn it. Like, yeah, I'll quit. Are you sure you want to quit? No. Damn it. If we do really good in all the other matches. Get perfect, see if I could like give me a comeback if I made perfect there, but Still be a high score, but enough that can compensate for that really bad one, the first one. I'll soon choose the worst things against the opponents I fight. He's like a fast, dodgy dude. Let me use a slow attack weapon like the swords. Horrible score. I think there's only like 5 people in total in this one, so 160,000. We're like halfway there with 2 dudes left to fight. We're not getting gold. You'd have to get like perfect on like both of them practically. I'm not getting perfect on both of them. I know, right? Totally needed Harry for a tutorial. Yeah, no. Basically impossible now. Well, it's not impossible, but I'd have to like get basically a perfect score on this one. not how you get a perfect score. That was pretty good, but yeah, that we got the points we need. We need like 42,000 or something like that. I only got 19,000. I felt like I should have gotten more there. Like way more. It was a really weak score. Oh wait, what illegal parts did I use? I must have accidentally had another illegal part equipped. It's the problem with like auto-equipped stuff. Sometimes it like switches to the legal part, you don't realize it. Fuck, I would have had it too. No, I would have had it. It would have been under 40,000, so either way I wouldn't have been able to get it. Alright, well, I tried. Only have, let's see, how many places would we have needed? 1, 2... No, there's one outside, it's like 3. It's only 3 places with gold trophies left to get. And they're all super annoying. The handicap one I could probably handle, especially with the wave. But definitely don't have any time. This one's like, it's weird how this one's one of the hardest, and it's like one of the first ones you do. It's like the second one after the tea room tournament. Like, what the hell? Although I guess I'm just not using the right parts during the right events. Like, the first one, I need to do like the wave one, I guess, right off the bat. Let's do it quick. Because the first one is like super fast, so wave would help a lot. Make sure I don't accidentally use any illegal parts. Yeah, that's what happened here. It's trouble. Either way, it wouldn't have been enough. Better than last time. This one here is a relatively slow one, so just the sword one here. Come on. 6 fucking hit points. Go. Hit the fucking thing. Just need hit once. God damn it. So many times when they've been like sub like 10 hit points, just dodging everything. Well, $108,000. It was 160 I needed for the gold, so 2 more, average like 30,000 each. That's good. All right, when are we gonna do this last one here? Right, don't screw up and use illegal parts. Actually, I probably could use illegal parts. Just go all out with illegal parts. I'd actually have a chance. So I only need like, yeah, I only need like 14,000 points. So, mind you, the illegal parts, I'd be getting like maybe 19,000 if I went for the super gun. It'd be tight. Better not to risk it. Yeah, I took it off. Don't worry. If I'm gonna have any illegal parts, it's gonna be the gun. That thing is broken as shit. It's like the instant win button. Not a good start though. Death from above. It's kind of like a weaker version of that super gun. There, I should definitely do it. Gold. Yeah, so close. Only got like 2 trophies left. 2 more gold trophies, but I won't have time tonight. I might just make a quick comeback to this before starting Suikoden in the next stream, because I mean, I literally just have 2 trophies left. Got this last lab handicap and the one outside. Plus, of course, the actual gold trophy thing, which should be easy with the illegal parts, but yeah, probably have to do that next time. So yeah, let's pause the timer there. Yeah, we'll come back and just cap this off next time. It'll probably take like maybe, I don't know, half an hour before we start Suikoden. We shall see. So yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. Next stream, how's it going, Baines? Well, pretty much done. Next stream should be on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday will be next. Working the next 4 days. Yeah, so Sunday would be the next day off. So, yeah, so we'll do the last couple of trophies left on this one. And then, yeah, start Suikoden 4 then. So, Austin, you take the day off work, have to play with tiny robots. Exactly. Call in sick tomorrow. Yeah, see who we can raid up there before we head out. It's online. I got Cultless Grenade on, playing some Slay the Spire. So we'll raid up Cultless. We shall go from there. So meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed the majority of this game. And I'll catch you all Sunday for the last little tidbit and start of Suikoden 4. Have a fantastic week, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye for now.